Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Haribol, Haribol, Haribol. Nityagar Haribol, 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 Haribol. Nityagar Haribol, 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 Haribol. Keval bhakti sadma Shri Guru Charana Padma Keval bhakti sadma সাবধান মতে মন্দময় সাবধান মতে যাহার প্রসাদে ভাই এ ভাব তরিয়া যায় কৃষ্ণ প্রাপ্তি হয় যাহা হতে प्राप्ति है जहाँ होते गुरुमुख पद्मा वाक्य चित्ते कोरिया আর না করিও মনে আশা আর না করিও মনে আশা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা প্রসাদে পুরে সর্ব আশা जन्म जन्म प्रभु से दिव्य ज्ञान विवेक प्रकाशित प्रेम भक्ति जहा हईते अविद्या विनाश जाते वेदे गाय जहार चोपित वेदे गाय जहार चोपित करुणा सिंधु अधम जनार बंधु लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवना लोकनाथ लोकेर जीवना आहा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया एवे जा बना एवे जा त्रिभुवना जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्चात देशतारिणे
হরে কৃষ্ণ, সকলে একটু অপেক্ষা করুন।
हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा गौर हरि जय राधा माधव जय राधा माधव राधा माधव जय राधा माधव जय पंचतत्व जय पंचतत्व पंचतत्व जय पंचतत्व জয় জয় প্রভুপাদ 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 প্রভুপাদ। নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল। জয় বিষ্ণুপাদ পরমহংস পরিব্রাজক আচার্য ডিভিটি ফাউন্ডার আচার্য হিজ ডিভাইন গ্রেস এসি ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামী প্রভুপাদ কি জয় নিতরলা প্রবিষ্টম বিষ্ণু শ্রীমৎ অভয়চরণ অরবিন্দ ভক্তি বেদান্ত স্বামী প্রভুপাদ কি জয় নিতরলা প্রবিষ্টম বিষ্ণু ভক্তি সিদ্ধান্ত সরস্বতী গোস্বামী প্রভুপাদ কি ব্রহ্ম মধ্য গৌরী সম্প্রদায়াচার্য বৃন্দ কি নামাচার্য শ্রীল হরিদাস ঠাকুর কি श्रृंगार दर्शन आरती की गुरु वैष्णव पूजा की गुरु पूर्णिमा तिथि महोत्सव की
Divine Grace, Abhay Charana Aravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. We the residents of Mayapur submit our heartfelt prayers acknowledging that the humanity of this world today is suffering the result of our own misdeeds and sinful activities unmindfully performed by turning our face away from you. Let this calamity brought upon ourselves by our own terrible acts be an opportunity for the whole human society to elevate both their behavior and life to the mood of goodness, to have faith in the chanting of the holy name Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, and be attracted to rendering devotional service to your lotus feet. May the chanting of the holy name spread throughout the world. May the people of this world get devotion for your lotus feet, be purified and be delivered from this material world and all its sufferings. We humbly also pray for the benefit of the humanity that, by your sweet will, let everyone in this whole world who are at presently tormented by the fear and disease of coronavirus be cured to become healthy and peaceful in your service. Let the devotee doctors, nurses, policemen, health workers and prasadam distributors who are serving
জয় জয় জগন্নাথ সচিরানন্দ ত্রিভুবন করে যা চরণ বন্দ ত্রিভুবন করে যা চরণ বন্দ জয় জয় জগন্নাথ সচিরানন্দ জয় জয় জগন্নাথ সচিরানন্দ নীলাচলে শঙ্খ চক্র গদা পদ্ম ধর নীলাচলে শঙ্খ চক্র গদা পদ্ম ধর নদিয়ান গরে দণ্ড কমণ্ডলুকর নদিয়ান গরে দণ্ড কমণ্ডলুকর জয় জয় জগন্নাথ সচিরানন্দ কেহ বলে পুরবেতে রাবণ
Mr. Maharaj to bless us with his transcendental speech. Thank you, Maharaj. Over to you.
Om Ajnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Charu Swami Niti Namine Snigdha Chetasu Pranita Bhagminam Charasaplutam Prabhupada Gata Prana Nami Bhakti Charupadam Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Panchakalpatarubhascha Kripa Sindhavevacha Patitanang Pavanebha Vaishnavebha Namo Namo Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. We are very thankful to Mahaprabhu that he has allowed us to celebrate Guru Maharaj's first DJ appearance anniversary. It is very painful for the devotees. Once Guru Maharaj asked Srila Prabhupada, how you are feeling? Prabhupada said, I will better become good when I will die. So by hearing that, Guru Maharaj started to cry. Yes, this type of incidents, news is very painful for the devotees. Then Prabhupada consoled Guru Maharaj that he tried to make him understand that the relationship is inseparable, spiritual master and disciples. That is nicely explained in Ocean of Mercy by Guru Maharaj. All Vedic scriptures mentioned three things. Essence of the Vedic scripture: Krishna, Krishna Bhakti and Prem. Krishna means Sambandha relationship. Krishna Bhakti means Avidya, and Prem is the ultimate goal of life. So to get that bhakti, Prabhupada translated not only devotion, devotional service. And Srila Prabhupada was not only happy with that translation, he added another word, loving devotional service. So bhakti means actually service with love. So it is a wonderful gift by Lord and previous acharyas that we are able to understand bhakti means service. And service are of two types, and as we know, bhakti two types, sambhog and vipralambha. In presence sambhog and in absence vipralambha. And we know that as in separation is more intense, that love. That is why service in separation also more intense than service in presence. In that connection, Shishimat Shivakshami Guru Maharaj mentioned in Bengali one proverb. So, Dheki Sharge Gelo Baravan. That means a grinding mortar, if it goes to heavenly planet also, his service also there, grinding the grains. So our service, we are servant, our service. So we are here with service. If we go, there also service. In presence, we service. In absence, that time also service. In previous at the last 1 week, we are hearing from different Prabhupada's disciples on that subject. All the Prabhupada's disciples explained so nicely on that matter. His Holiness Bhakti Vidyapanna Swami Maharaj also nicely mentioned that as a spiritual master and disciple relationship is spiritual, not with this body, so we are always connected. We should not feel that we are separated. So service should continue. And we can see Shishimat Jayapata Swami Guru Maharaj. I don't know what time he takes rest. So he's always serving. So our gurus uh, the way they have accepted Prabhupada's disappearance, they have not stopped in serving. So, on the other hand, their service has intensified many more times, many more folds. And this, even after disappearance, spiritual master is always present. Um, it will feel according to our degree of faith. Eat that fruit means service. So, vice versa. If we eat more fruit, we will get more taste. So, we should hear more and serve more, hear more and serve more. That is actually our service. So, uh, sometimes I cannot feel like the presence of Guru Maharaj, but Guru Maharaj is forcing me to realize that. Some small girls wrote me letter. I have no time to explain all the pastimes. Just three small girls wrote to me that I am writing to Guru Maharaj and Guru Maharaj is replying me after departure. So I did not have faith. I never wrote after Guru Maharaj's departure. So I wrote this, Guru Maharaj replied that. So then I also started writing to Guru Maharaj. One day after the Guru Maharaj email filled up, so not going. After a few months, letter is not going. Then I stopped writing. Then again asked. So my Guru Maharaj email is filled up, his mail is not going. So I think, okay, because mail full, Guru Maharaj not checking, because material calculation is not going. Then she told me that it happens with me also. Then I did not stop. I wrote to Shishimad Jayapatashami Guru Maharaj. I did not get a reply, but next day when I sent, email is going after that. So then I thought, Guru Maharaj is teaching me again. He's not, I don't feel Guru Maharaj's presence. I'm so rascal, but Guru Maharaj is teaching me through others. Some girls, they are not initiated also. Guru Maharaj is reciprocating with them. The way they're demanding, next day fulfilled. Guru Maharaj is coming in that dream. And last incident I will tell. When I was writing in such a way to Guru Maharaj, mainly I was writing Guru Maharaj, who is in which part of the world, who is suffering from corona, who has died, who is suffering. Normally, the way in Guru Maharaj's place, I used to explain to Guru Maharaj, this problem, devotee has this problem. So I was writing in this way. So one day one small girl wrote, I saw Guru Maharaj today in dream. I was crying, Guru Maharaj, my brother's leg has broken. Please bless him. So Guru Maharaj told me, yes, Bhakti Prem Maharaj informed me. I know that. So I became amazed. Yes, I wrote also. I wrote that thing. So my conviction is, yes, I am writing. Guru Maharaj is replying me. I lost my faith. But that small girl is saying, you wrote to Guru Maharaj. So please bless me. Please guide me in such a way. I don't feel Guru Maharaj's presence in such a way, but Guru Maharaj is guiding through this type of devotees. In such a way, I also humbly beg to you all, please guide me so that I can always serve Guru Maharaj and his special Master Srila Prabhupada in his ISKCON. And we are waiting for that nectar from Guru Maharaj. By hearing that, we are hoping their fruit will bear and will taste and relish and will make our life successful. Shri Srimad Bhakti Charu Swami Shri Guru Maharaj ki Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Gaur Pramanand.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for this wonderful, yes, Haribol, service in separation. That is the highest form of devotional service as well. As we know, when Krishna left Vrindavan, the Brajavasis became more closer to Krishna than when he was there. So now we will be hearing Guru Maharaj's lecture. And just for all of your information, বাংলায় যারা শুনতে চান, বাংলায় যে চ্যানেলে গতকাল আপনারা বাংলা অনুবাদ শুনছিলেন, সেইখানেও আজকেও বাংলায় অনুবাদ চলছে। আপনারা সেখানে হিন্দি এবং বাংলা ভাষায় সেই ওয়েবসাইটে গেলে যা এখানে চলছে সব কিছু বাংলায় ওখানে অনুবাদ করা হচ্ছে। এখানে যে সমস্ত অনুষ্ঠানগুলি হচ্ছে, যেহেতু আন্তর্জাতিকভাবে এই প্রোগ্রামটিকে, এই অনুষ্ঠানটিকে সঞ্চালিত করা হচ্ছে শ্রী মায়াপুর ধাম থেকে, সেই কারণবশত সব কিছু বাংলায় রাখা হয়েছে। কিন্তু আপনাদের সুবিধার্থে, আপনাদেরকে সেবা করার মনোবৃত্তিতে এটার হিন্দি এবং বাংলা অনুবাদ একসঙ্গে চলছে, আপনারা সেটার সুবিধে ইন্টারনেটের মাধ্যমে নিতে পারেন। So now we will be hearing from Guru Maharaj. And another small announcement that today we already released few days before Seeking Shelter, this beautiful small movie on Guru Maharaj and his teachings, his videos and his photographs. He is describing how in pandemic situation we need to take shelter of Krishna. So you can all avail that. Seeking Shelter is a headline of that movie. It is there in YouTube. Hare Krishna.
Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari Jashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jashodanandana Brajajana Ranjana Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bol Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Paschata Deshatarine Srila Prabhupada Ki
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunnavadi Paschata Deshatarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. This Krishna consciousness movement is very important for this world. There are so many problems all over the world. And all the political leaders are coming, but they cannot solve those problems. With the passing of time, the problems are increasing. Now, if we look at the problem, what is the cause of the problem? The cause of the problem is everyone is trying to enjoy, thinking that he is the Lord and Master. That is the material nature. Didn't I say it before? The difference between material nature and spiritual nature. What is the difference between material nature and spiritual nature? Who remembers? Yes, Avacharan?
Spiritual nature, Krishna is in the center, and in material nature, I am.
Yes. Do you remember? Material nature is where we make ourselves the center. And spiritual nature is the nature where Krishna is the center. Now, when I put myself in the center, then what naturally happens? When I put myself in the center, what naturally happens? I think that this whole world belongs to me. Doesn't it happen? But is that reality? Am I, like when we see like ourselves, are we ourselves the center of this whole creation? No. But that is the effect of the illusory energy of the Lord. Illusory energy. That is making us think what is not real. I am not the center, I am not the Lord and Master, I am not the controller, I am not the proprietor, but I am thinking I am. And that is the case with everyone in this material nature. And everyone is trying to lord over this material nature. Now when everybody tries to become the Lord and Master, then what happens? Naturally, there is conflict. Therefore, the material world, in the material world, conflict, fight, animosity become naturally manifest. It may happen individually, or it may happen collectively. Like individually, I'm thinking I'm the greatest, I'm the supreme controller. And in a bigger scale, different nations are thinking I am the greatest. Every nation is thinking I am the greatest, or I should become the greatest. America is thinking I am the greatest. And sometimes some nations do become greatest. But that doesn't last for very long because that's not real. There was a time when the Romans were thinking that they were the greatest. Then came the time when the colonials thought, the English, the British, the Spanish, the Portuguese, the French, they started to think that we are the greatest. We are going to control the whole world. And then came a phase when some nation like America is thinking, we are the greatest. Then China is thinking, why should America be the greatest? We will become the greatest. Russia is thinking, we'll become the greatest. And as a result of that, you can see there is so much conflict. At home also, there are two brothers in a family. One brother is thinking, why should he be the great? I am the greatest. One brother is thinking that, he is senior to me, that's why he's thinking he's the greatest, but he's an idiot. I am the greatest. So, husband is thinking, the wife is thinking, why he is thinking that he is the Lord and Master. I am the Lord and Master. So this is a natural phenomena of the material nature. What is the bottom of it? Everyone is thinking, I am the center, individually or collectively. But in reality, who is the center? Who is the proprietor? Who is the creator? Who is the controller? Krishna. Therefore, it is very important that this knowledge spreads. That's why Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came. Especially the age of Kali is the age of quarrel and conflict. Age of Kali is the age of fight. Therefore, it is very important that we try to avoid this tendency. As it is, the material nature is like that, and the Kali Yuga, it becomes very, very intense. In the age of Kali, this tendency becomes very Other ages it was not so bad. There used to be fight, but not so intense. Like, say for example, the Vedic culture is Varnashram. And when you have Varnashram, then everybody accepts the situation. Oh, he is a Brahmana, he is superior. Kshatriyas, well, and he also thinks that Brahmins are the superior. Although I am the king, but he is superior to me. And then the Vaishyas are there, the Sudras are there. And the Brahmanas are qualified. The qualification of a Brahmana is that he is detached. That's why he did not want to exploit others. And that's why he could be a proper guide. He could advise completely selflessly, without any selfish motivation. And people used to accept their advice. But in the age of Kali, what happened? The Brahmanas started to destroy the Vedic culture. What the Brahmanas did, because they were the head, but they were not qualified. They didn't have the knowledge. And on top of everything, it is said that some Rakshasas will take birth in the Brahminical family. Taking advantage of the Vedic scriptures, they will destroy the Vedic culture. So as a result of that, when the Brahminical culture, when the guides were gone, then the whole society became chaotic. If we look at the history of India, what do we see? Brahmanas deviated. Therefore the Kshatriyas didn't want to take their superiority. They thought these people are just a bunch of rascals. They're simply trying to take advantage of everybody. And when the Kshatriyas didn't have the Brahmanas to guide them, they started to fight among themselves. And when they started to fight among themselves, they became weak. And then the foreign invaders came, took advantage of the fight, entered into India. Just by taking advantage of this conflict among these Indian rulers, kings, the foreign invaders could come in. And then came the British. First the Muslims ruled over India, then came the British. And what did the British do? How many of you have read the history? It's very important actually to know the history. British came to do business in India, but they had a hidden agenda. When they came, what did they do? They took advantage of the fight between the Indians. Like there was this Lord Clive, he got into a fight with the ruler of Bengal. His name was Sirajuddaulah. He's a Muslim, Nawab, a Muslim king. But Sirajuddaullah's general was Mirzafar. So British actually bribed him and told him that, look, we will attack, but you don't fight. And we'll defeat him and we'll make you the king. And that's what happened. In the field of Palasi, the battle took place. Mirzafar was standing with his whole army. Sirajuddaulah was defeated. They made Mirzafar the Nawab, but he was a puppet in the hand of the British. British took over. British actually started to rule, and he was just a puppet figure. And that also only for some time, and then they got rid of him. They set up their colony in Bengal, and then we can see gradually what happened. And it's all taking advantage of the conflict between the Indians. Whether it's Hindus or Muslim doesn't matter, but taking advantage of the internal conflict. The foreigners came into India. And so this is how we can see, like, how it is due to the conflict among the people that Kali is spreading his influence. Kali's business is to establish adharma. Dharma, adharma. Opposite to dharma is adharma. Like dharma's sign of dharma, or as it says, the pillars of dharma are cleanliness, truthfulness, austerity, mercy. Sattam, Saucham, Tapo, Daya. Truthfulness, cleanliness, mercy, and austerity. And so what are the opposite to that? This is symbolic to dharma. So opposite to dharma means, as we know all, meat eating, intoxication, illicit sex, gambling. And today we can see, today who is ruling this world? Is dharma ruling or adharma ruling? Everywhere there is meat eating, intoxication, illicit sex, gambling. Like recently I got to know in America, you see, many Americans are becoming addicted to drugs. Now in America, marijuana, ganja, is becoming legal. You can smoke ganja. And ganja is allowed because it is like nimbu pani nowadays. It's very very small effect, very compared to. And what is the heavy drugs? The heavy drugs are called opiates. Like they're derived from opium, afim. You know, afim is very strong. And they derive from afim, that means they become so much stronger. They are called heroin, etc. And now I heard that China is making a chemical drug that is 100 times stronger than heroin. And because it is chemical, it is cheap. You see, heroines and other things, you have to cultivate opium. You grow opium. From opium you have to make the extract. Opium is expensive. The extract of opium becomes even more expensive. But this is, you can make in the factory, chemically. And what they're doing, China is supplying all this to Mexico, which is just next to America, south of America. And they are actually smuggling that inside America. From this drug alone, last year 72,000 people died. maybe 72,000 or more. Anyway, just from one drug, just consider 72,000 people died. And what is happening? These people died, and the thing about these drugs, what happens, especially this one, once you take, you get into the euphoria, a very nice kind of a feeling. And this lasts only for a short time. But the experience of that euphoria is so high that you want to get into that mood again. Therefore, once you take it, you get hooked. And not only that, you have to increase the dose. Because you see, like, everybody wants to enjoy, right? And the enjoyment is actually a state of mind. So these drugs actually artificially makes your consciousness into a kind of an ecstatic state. So once you got the taste of it, you want to get into that again and again and again. And then what happens when somebody gets addicted? He becomes useless. He can't work. He can't be normal. So this is how, you see, the whole nation of America is being crippled gradually. And it's a conspiracy of China. And that is why Donald Trump actually wants to build a wall across, dividing America and Mexico. And recently I heard one possibility. You see, those people, those who are pushing these drugs, I'm sorry, I think it's not 72 million, it's 720 million people died. Yeah, I was just... Anyway, these people in the border, those who smuggle them, they're fully armed with weapons. And America is sending their army to deal with them. And there may be a war, not between the nations, between the drug dealers and the American army. You can well imagine how powerful they are. Now, you see, just to give you an idea what the state of affairs in the world is. It's happening in India also. In India also, actually, whole world does what America does nowadays. They think the real thing, progressive sign of progress is to do what the Americans are doing. Indian youth is thinking, not all, but many of them are thinking, oh, Americans are taking drugs, let's also take drugs. And Pakistan is taking advantage. Pakistan is supplying drugs to India. You see, that's what the enemies will do. To weaken you, they will take. And I heard that what they're, drones, the planes that fly on its own, the Pakistanis are using the drones to smuggle drugs into India. And that's why Indian government has banned the flying of drones. But I don't know how it will affect, because they are not doing the smuggling drones, smuggling drugs and drones in the cities. They are doing across the border. Anyway, this is how, you see, the technological development is becoming so destructive, like people are taking advantage to harm the society, to damage the society. Anyway, so now let's go to the bottom of it. Why all these things are happening? Simple reason, everyone is putting himself in the center, individually or collectively. Now tell me, what is the solution? The root cause of this problem is materialism, which is based on, in simple word, false ego. Everyone is thinking, I am the greatest, this world is for my enjoyment. But you can see while what they're doing, they're killing themselves. Those who are taking drugs, they're killing themselves. Those who are smuggling drugs, they're killing themselves because they're fighting. That's another statistics. 200,000 people, 200,000 drug dealers in Mexico died between their internal conflict. They're fighting among themselves. One group is saying that, why do you come to my territory? The other group says, what makes you think that is your territory? And bang, 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 bang. Dead. So now we have detected what is the root of the problem. Now, do we know the solution to the problem? Dhira Gaura? Put Krishna in the center. Yes. Make everybody understand that Krishna is the center. We are not the center, it's Krishna in the center. To make us understand that, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came himself. Krishna came himself as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. To make the world understand that, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu sent Srila Prabhupada. And to execute that, to continue to do that, Srila Prabhupada created ISKCON. If ISKCON was not there, what would have happened to this movement? After Prabhupada's disappearance, we have seen what happened to ISKCON. ISKCON would have been finished. But ISKCON didn't disintegrate, ISKCON didn't collapse, because the way Srila Prabhupada structured it. And the important aspect of the structure is two things. Srila Prabhupada is the head. And the collective concept of management. Together you manage. First, the GBC, the ultimate managing authority. Then it comes to a temple. Temple are independent. The GBC, ultimate managing authority. Then it comes to a temple. Temple are independent unit where the temple president along with the other devotees are managing the temple. So, the collective concept of management. That is what actually saved this movement from disintegrating. Now, in order to remain collective, we have to remain united. So, if we don't, you see, again, it is See, what is Kali trying to do? Kali trying to do? Kali trying to divide through quarrel. Okay, an important consideration. Take note. Kali means quarrel. And Kali's father and mother are anger and envy. Anger and envy. Krodh and hingsha. So now you see how Kali is born. Wherever there is envy and anger, it immediately sparks into quarrel. So, Kali, it is the age of Kali, and Kali will always try to divide. Now, how to avoid this possibility of being divided? How to avoid the possibility of being divided? Prabhakti, how to avoid the possibility of being divided?
If we think that we are the servant of Krishna and if we
Give the
put Krishna
clear
in the
answer.
center.
Clear answer. What is opposite here, Radharani? Yes, unity. Division, divide and unite. Isn't it the opposite? We have to remain united. We have to become united. Now, how to remain united? Well, the natural answer will be to put Krishna in the center, as we have already discussed. But when you don't know Krishna, how can we remain united? That unity comes with relationship. Relationship. When, like for example, the father and mother has relationship with their children. Isn't the family united on the basis of that? What is that? Because they're related to each other. It's a relationship that brings them together. And the basis of relationship is? What is the basis of relationship? Very good. Love is the basis of relationship. When you love, there is relationship. When there is no love, there is no relationship. Friends are friends with each other because there is love. Do the enemies become friend? They may try to become friends by forgetting the animosity and developing love. So, so that is how we actually have to see how to develop relationship. Now here I'll tell you one problem that I'm noticing. I have disciples, say even here, when you become disciples or you develop a relationship with me, but often what happens, you have relationship with me, but you don't develop relationship among yourselves. So that is one thing, one of the important things that we have to consider. That when we are here, we have to develop relationship among ourselves. And okay, then you can say that the basis of the relationship is Guru Maharaj. But I'll say, if you do that, then you will create one small unit around your Guru Maharaj. But how to unite with the devotees of other gurus? The secret is Prabhupada. We have to see that we all are related to Srila Prabhupada, and that is how we'll develop the unity among the devotees of ISKCON. It shouldn't be just some cliche. Cliche means just some old saying which doesn't have any meaning. Oh, Prabhupada is a founder Acharya. Prabhupada is a founder Acharya. But what is Prabhupada in my life? That is what you have to consider. Who is Srila Prabhupada to me? Then when we see Srila Prabhupada, put Srila Prabhupada in the center, then we also see how others are also related to Srila Prabhupada. That is how we have to bring about the unity. So please work together to achieve that attitude, to achieve that mentality. If there is any difficulty, okay, there will be conflict. There will be conflict. It cannot be avoided. But the thing is, the one who is more advanced, he'll take a humble position and try to make things resolve nicely. So that is the secret. We will see how advanced you are by seeing how humble you have become to just compromise and make peace. In a family, two brothers are fighting, elder brother and younger brother. So who should take the role of making peace among themselves? Or should we expect that the younger brother will do that? If the younger brother does that, then we have to say that the younger brother is the elder brother. He is more advanced. So take it upon yourselves. When there is a possibility of fight, let us see who is more advanced. If both of you keep on fighting, then also both of you are third-class devotees. You didn't make any advancement. But one who is more advanced, he'll call the other person and say, Prabhu, let's sit together and see how to resolve this. And if you can't do that, then go to a senior devotee to make peace. But try to resolve it among yourselves, because the onus of advancing in your spiritual life lies on you. It's you that have to make spiritual advancement. Nobody can actually push you to become advanced. It is our own responsibility. Others can guide us, help us. But ultimate consideration is that when we leave this world, we have to go alone. It is we individually have to decide where we want to go, how we want to go. So let's start practicing it with the understanding that it begins at home. I have to start with myself. Let me become a good devotee. I try to make others into good devotees. Okay. Is the message clear to all of you?
Yes.
Will you become Kolir Chala, or will you become Mahaprabhu's servant? Very good. Let's become Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's servant. And what is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu teaching us? Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is teaching us na dhanam, na janam, na sundari. This is the problem of this world. Dhanam, janam, sundari.
परमात्मा नमः स्वाहा ओम परम पुरुषे नमः स्वाहा ओम निर्गुणाय नमः स्वाहा ओम नित्यशरणे नमः स्वाहा ओम परमात्मा नमः स्वाहा ओम परम तत्व नमः स्वाहा ओम परम धाम नमः स्वाहा ओम सच्चिदानंद नमः स्वाहा ओम सर्वात्मा नमः स्वाहा ओम गुरु नमः स्वाहा ओम कल्ला कपाल नमः स्वाहा ओम लक्ष्मी सिंहाय नमः ओम स्वाहा ओम जदक्षरं परिप्रष्टं मातृनं जगद्भवत् पूर्णां भवति तत्सर्वं तत्प्रसादात् सरस्र ओम स्वाहा श्रीमत्तैनिकटनचक्रपाणि गोविन्दभूमनिरञ्जितपुण्यमूर्ते वेदशिशस्यतशरन्निदत्कुर्यतः लक्ष्मीनृसिंहनमवेद परबलम्बम् ओम स्वाहा इदं लक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय इदं नमामः ब्रह्म इन्द्रोद्रमरुकर्कचुरुकपटु संवत्सिताङ्घ्रिकमलमलकान्तिकन्त लक्ष्मीरसत्कुचसरोहरराजहंस लक्ष्मीनृसिंहमरुकरवलमम् ओम स्वाहा इदं लक्ष्मीनृसिंहाय इदं नमामः शंकरघोरधहरतरतमुरारे अनुगुरुकरन्दुकद्रवराचितस्य आत्मस्य मत्सरन्दोनिकृतस्य लक्ष्मीनृसिंहमरुकरवलमम्
worldwide community of devotees have assembled together virtually to celebrate the first Tirobhav festival of one of the most beloved leaders, guru, and senior disciple of Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. What is very special about this first anniversary is that we are honoring Maharaj by offering him a beautiful samadhi. This samadhi is a sacred place where people can offer flowers and worship and pray for guidance, just as Srila Prabhupada did at Srila Rupa Goswami Maharaj's samadhi at the Shri Shri Radha Damodar Mandir's courtyard. Srila Prabhupada would honor prasad, gazing at the Srila Rupa Goswami Maharaj's samadhi, contemplating how to fulfill the orders of his spiritual master, His Divine Grace Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj. He would often pray to Srila Rupa Goswami for guidance and blessings. Srila Prabhupada showed us exactly how to show such celebration by offering Pushpanjali, Aratik, and then a grand feast, which was first to be offered and then distributed amongst all the devotees. Srila Prabhupada followed Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj's example in how he celebrated the disappearance festival of Srila Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj. And going all the way back to Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, we find in the passing away of Srila Haridas Thakur in the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, described by Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami Maharaj, how Lord Chaitanya was dancing ecstatically, carrying the body of Haridas Thakur. And he danced for such a long time that finally Srila Swarup Damodar Goswami Maharaj had to come and ask him to stop because the body needed to be bathed and placed in samadhi. Today we are feeling great separation not only from Maharaj but from Sri Dham Mayapur. For us Gauriyas, all roads begin, lead and end in Mayapur. Although we are not there physically, our spirits are filled with anticipation of being there to participate in this glorious festival. When Prabhu expressed his desire to honor Maharaj by helping build his samadhi, he knew he had the blessings of Srila Prabhupada and the Vaishnavas, because by honoring Maharaj, we are honoring Srila Prabhupada and all the acharyas in our Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya as well. Without Lord Nityananda's order, nothing auspicious can happen in the Dham. So we can safely assume he must have sanctioned the idea of glorifying his servant, who spent his life spreading Mahaprabhu's message on behalf of his master Srila Prabhupada all over the world. We are truly nimitta matras, the instruments, while the Lord is the doer. This had to be so without exception in this case too, because in order for this samadhi to be ready to offer today, many obstacles had to be overcome. There were delays in finding quality marble, where the colors in all the slabs matched, as well as dealing with COVID-era workforce restrictions, which meant a supervisor from the management company had to be there daily to make sure progress was being made while rules were strictly followed. We clearly see the hand of Lord every step of the way. There's been a lot of thought put into every aspect of the design and the choice of materials for this monument. For example, Maharaj's disciples, led by Bhakti Prem Swami Maharaj, revealed that Maharaj wanted to reside eternally at Barsana Dham. So the design team, led by Sachi Tanuj Prabhu, incorporated the mood of the three main pastime places of Shri Shri Radha and Krishna in in Barsana into the rear panel design of the Samadhi. Themes from different pastime places of Krishna with his devotees at Govardhan are incorporated in great detail in the carvings on the side panels, and the overall mood of the Samadhi reflects that of Srila Sanatana Das Goswami Maharaj's Samadhi in Braj. In fact, there is a beautiful story about this conception of this by the author Sachitanuj Prabhu, who will reveal this to you when he addresses you. While Sachin Tanuj Prabhu, who is the senior director and head of design and building at the project development company, Cushman Wakefield, for the TOVP, created this beautiful design working closely with Maharaj's disciples. Vice chairman of the TOVP, Brajavilas Prabhu, worked tirelessly coordinating the efforts of the team with the Sthapati, whose expert carving brought the design to life. We are especially grateful to Sachitanuj and Brajavilasa Prabhus for taking this on at a time of incredible challenges for the completion of the TOVP at Prabhu's request, and mainly due to their love and respect for Maharaj. Brajavilas Prabhu kept us posted of the progress by the way of pictures and videos every step of the way. This tribute to Maharaj is an expression of love and gratitude by our ISKCON family to His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj for his lifetime of service and dedication to Srila Prabhupada. There are many exalted speakers today, so I will restrain myself from going on any further. Once again, we are most grateful Krishna fulfilled our sincere desire to honor and reciprocate with the love of Maharaj and his disciples. Thank you very much. His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Vaishnav Vrinda ki jai. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Mataji, may I request now, actually very nicely she said that when we worship the devotee of Krishna, Krishna becomes very happy. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says in Chaitanya Charitamrita, Mor bhakto na puje, more puje matro, dambhik she na hoy mor kripar patro. The person who is not worshipping my devotee, he's just a pride person, he's not my devotee. So today when we are worshipping the lotus feet of Sri Guru and the Samadhi, actually Krishna is becoming very happy. Madhava is becoming very happy. So may I request His Grace Jananivas Prabhu to please come and he will be maybe speaking first. Okay, so he will inaugurate, and with him His Grace Rajavilas Prabhu. Rajavilas Prabhu's glory is already very beautifully has been narrated by Swaha Mataji. Brajavilas Prabhu is a disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj, a global fundraiser director for TOVP project, and now he is also one of the 4 directors of Sri Mayapur Navadip Dham. So they will be offering garlands. This is a very historic time, first time we are going to inaugurate, and then we will be having little kirtan. And Jananivas Prabhu is offering flowers to Guru Maharaj lotus feet officially. Nobody should come there. Keu ashben na. Jai jekhane achen okhanei kripa kore ekটু বসে থাকুন। Jananivas Prabhuর যাতে কোনো অসুবিধে না হয়, যেটা কিছুক্ষণ আগেই সোহা মাতাজি বললেন, আমরা একটু সাবধান থাকব। অনেক বিরহর মধ্যে আমরা অলরেডি রয়েছি। আমরা সবাইকে অনুরোধ করব যে একটু সাবধানতা অবলম্বন করুন। যে নিয়মাবলীগুলো আমাদের কাছ থেকে আশা করা হচ্ছে আমাদেরই সুরক্ষার জন্য এবং বৈষ্ণবদের সুরক্ষার জন্য, সেটা যেন আমরা পালন করি। আপনারা যে যেখানে আছেন আপনারা কৃপা করে আসন গ্রহণ করুন। May I request everyone, please watch A loving God brother is offering his prayers of Arati to another loving God brothers of Prabhu, His Holiness Srila Bhakticharu Swami Guru Maharaj, our dear Guru Maharaj. If everybody can little bit sit down, and then Swasti Vachana has been spoken by devotees. We have all the Maharajas, we have Gaurang Prabhu coming from Gopinath, we have proper disciples. His Grace Dayaram Prabhu is also here in front of Guru Maharaj Samadhi. What a historical thing is going on now. We'll all love him. Those who are online, please watch. So beautifully things are happening.
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Om. Punanto Madeva Janaha, Punanto Manasadhiyaha, Punanto Vishwaha Bhutani, Shada Veda Purnima. Om Asya Karmana
Hare Rama,
Om Punyaha
Rama Rama.
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Babaji Sishomadira Vidya
Hare Rama,
Sarvado Nashagune Bhadramavada Vishvado Nashagune Punyamavada Om Asya Karmana Swasti Bhavanto Bruvanto Ayushmate Swasti Om Swasti Om Swasti Om Swasti Om Swasti Na Indra Vridhashravaha Swasti Na Pusha Vishwavedaha Swasti Nastarksho Swasti No Brihaspati Dadhato Om Asya Karmano Riddhim Bhavanto Bruvanto Om Riddhyatam Om Riddhyatam Om Riddhyatam Om Riddhyamastomam Shanuyama Vajamano Mantram Saradheho Payatam Yashona Bhakvam Madhugoshvantara Bhutamsho Ashvinak Kamam Apraha Om Swasti No Govinda Swasti No Achyutananda Swasti No Vasudevo Vishnurdadhato Swasti No Narayano Narovai
এবং প্রার্থনা এবং হরিনামের মাধ্যমে গুরু মহারাজের সমাধির উদ্বোধন বৈষ্ণবীয় রীতি অনুযায়ী পুষ্পাঞ্জলি অর্পণ করছেন ভক্তরা। আমাদের সবার হয়ে, আমাদের সবার প্রার্থনা গুরু মহারাজ আমাদের প্রতি প্রসন্ন সবসময় ছিলেন, তিনি আমাদের প্রতি প্রসন্ন থাকুন, আমাদের কৃপা করুন, আমরা যাতে ওনার কথা মেনে চলি এবং সবসময় ওনাকে স্মরণ করি। With mantras, holy name, pushpa, auspicious items, with auspicious hymns, we are offering prayers to our dear spiritual master. What a historical time.
Ajnanatimirandasya jnananjanashalakaya chakshuranmilitam yena tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yutapada Kamalam Shri Guran Vaishnavamscha श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्तस्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वतीति नामिने श्रीवार्षभानवी देवी दयिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्णसम्बन्धविज्ञानदायिने माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाढ्य श्रीरूपानुगभक्तिदा श्रीगौरकरुणाशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोऽस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगविरुद्धापसिद्धान्तध्वन्तहारिणे नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बरसाम्बोधे पादाम्बुजायते नमः नमो भक्तिविनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्तिस्वरूपाय रूपानुगवरायते गौर आविर्भावभूमिस्त्वं निर्दिष्ट सज्जनप्रिय वैष्णवः सार्वभौम श्रीजगन्नाथाय ते नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च परितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्यनाम्ने गौरत्विषे नमः पञ्चतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिकान्त राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते जयतां सुरतौ पङ्गुर्मम मन्दमतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्वपदाम्बोजौ राधा मदनमोहनौ दिव्यद्वृन्दारण्यकल्पद्रुमार श्रीमद्रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद्राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवौ पृष्ठालिभिः सेव्यमानौ स्मरामि श्रीमन्द्रासरसारम्भि वंशी वटतटस्थितः कर्ष्यन्वेणुस्वनिर्गोपी गोपिनाथे श्रियस्तु नः तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरि वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृन्द हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे.
So may I request everyone to chant 3 times Haridhani, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. His Holiness Srila Bhakticharya Swami Guru Maharaj Tiruva Mahamahotsav ki, Guru Maharaj Samadhi Peeth ki. So may I request His Grace Jananivas Prabhu to come and offer his homage to Guru Maharaj on this very special occasion when just inaugurated the Samadhi, behalf of all the disciples and well-wishers and followers of His Holiness Srila Bhakticharya Swami Guru Maharaj. We wanted to thank whole over ISKCON world, devotees, GBCs, His Grace Ambarish Prabhu, His Grace Vajabrilas Prabhu, then His Grace Satuchanuja Prabhu for making it happen so fast. And we pray to Guru Maharaj to bless them, that whatever wonderful services they are offering to our movement. Thank you very much, Prabhus. Thank you very much. Now, I don't need to introduce Jananivas Prabhu. Once His Holiness Srila Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj Gurudev came to Calcutta, and he was not having time to come to Mayapur Dham. So we requested, so Guru Maharaj, Gurudev, you're not going to Mayapur? He said that I have requested Mayapur to come in the form of Jananivas Prabhu. Because if Madhava is the soul of Mayapur, the heart is Jananivas Prabhu. Because Jananivas Prabhu, 1970 onwards, both the brothers, they are the pillars of our devotion, offering prayers to Radha Madhava for all over world devotees. He is the head pujari of Mayapur, he is the head pujari of Calcutta Radha Govinda, and he is a very beloved friend and a god brother of Guru Maharaj. Prabhu, please bless us with your words.
Om Agyantimirandasya Jananjanan Shalakaya Chakshuram Nidatandina Tasmai Shri Guravi Namaha. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Bhakti True Swami Maharaj ki jai. Nitai Gaur Premanandi. Hari Hari Bol. So we are inaugurating the Samadhi Mandir. His Holiness Bhakti True Swami Maharaj. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur said those who are sincerely searching for love of Godhead find their resting place in Sri Dham Mayapur. So Bhakti True Maharaj found his place here, but I don't think he's resting. He's always busy serving Srila Prabhupada and the devotees. And we see the way so effortlessly and gracefully Srila Bhakti True Swami Maharaj, when he met Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada immediately called him to his side, and he was very affectionate to him, and he gave him first initiation, second initiation at the same time. Then he said, later you can take sannyas and later you can become GBC. It was quite astonishing in those days how seemingly so effortlessly he just went through all the motions. And finally he became a great leader that he is. In Srila Prabhupada's disappearance, His Holiness Bhakti True Swami Maharaj and Bhavananda Prabhu and Tamal Krishna Goswami in Vrindavan, they were outside where Prabhupada was laying down in his bed. And the Kabiraj, he told Bhakti True Swami Maharaj that it looks like he's winding up his pastime. Srila Prabhupada's pastime is winding up. Because he's not eating, there are some symptoms there, and he was asking when is the Amrit Yoga for that time. So the Kabiraj said he'll probably leave during the Amrit Yoga about 7:30, something like 7:20. In the evening, so Bhakti True Maharaj, he told him in Bengali and nobody else could understand, so Bhakti True Maharaj was left with this to break this news to the devotees. So he immediately went and he talked to Bhavananda Prabhu and Tamal Krishna Maharaj that the Kabiraj said he's going to leave, most probably he's going to leave today in the evening. So what do? We haven't planned for this because Prabhupada was leaving. That nobody wanted to discuss that. But what now? Practically, what we're going to do? We haven't discussed it. What is the procedure? So they would discuss. What are we going to do? And then all of a sudden they all jumped up. The vibration was such that they all jumped up and run into the next room where Prabhupada was. and he had already left. He had just left a few moments before. And sometime later, one Mataji had a dream, some days later. She had a dream, and she saw Prabhupada in a dream, and she said, "Oh, Srila Prabhupada, what are you saying?" He said, "Oh, I'm staying in Golok." She said, "Why did you leave like that?" And Srila Prabhupada said, he said, "Because Bhavananda and Tamakrishna Maharaj and Bhakti True Maharaj, they are gentlemen. I did not like to leave in their presence. So therefore, he remains there sitting outside the door." But yeah, so this is Bhakti True Maharaj, gentleman, more than a gentleman, or a perfect gentleman, you can say. He must be a Vaishnava. So we can see throughout his activities that he showed us he was a great Vaishnava, and we are very fortunate that we have his samadhi here in Sri Dhaka. Pray for his blessings here. And he lives forever, as we just heard, here in Sri Mayapur. So we can still take advantage of his graciousness. This is the idea of samadhi even later. Even next generation is also next generation. They can still take advantage of coming to the samadhi and praying and receiving the mercy of His Holiness Bhakti True Maharaj, who is in samadhi doing his eternal service to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Bhakti True Swami Maharaj Tirabhav Mahotsav Titi Ki Nitai Go Premanandi. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
His Grace Janarivas Prabhu Ki Gaur Premanande. So once I was, Guru Maharaj was giving a seminar in Calcutta, and he was speaking in Bengali, his mother tongue. Though Hindi, English, Bengali, all in the way he used to speak, nobody can understand, which province he is from, because he was so efficient. So after a few time, after the program, after the talk, one of the professors, Calcutta University, he asked me. He was there. I invited him to attend the class, and he was telling that, does Maharaj, he is a professor in Bengali, or no? He is a professor of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. So in the way he used to speak. So thank you, Janarivas Prabhu. Janarivas Prabhu took time, and he came. We are blessed. Whenever Prabhu comes, it's a blessing from Shri Radha Madhavan and the deities. So now we have very special personalities coming who they don't need an introduction as well, because they are very much known to all of us because of their dedication and service to movement of Srila Prabhupada. Now we will be having His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Swami Maharaj offering his prayers.
And my most humble obeisances to His Holiness Bhakti Churu Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna. So, I would like to say a few words of appreciation of my very, very dear godbrother and very dear friend, Bhakti Churu Maharaj. I first met Maharaj in 1988. I attended the GBC meetings in Mayapur, and he was the chairman, I think it was 88. And, well, we didn't exactly meet as such, but we were there and I saw Maharaj. However, we did meet some months later, same year while he was chairman, because I invited Maharaj to visit South Africa, where I was based, where I am based, and also was based at that time, and helping to oversee things there to some degree. There was some local controversy. Actually, in hindsight, it was not really that serious, but some of it felt it was serious. So I called Bhakti Churu Maharaj as chairman of the GBC body and asked him if he could help. And Maharaj immediately offered to come and visit South Africa and help. And he did. He flew into Johannesburg, where I was based, and we drove down to Durban. Even though Johannesburg is the main city in South Africa, our movement is much more focused in Durban. So, and that was really where the heart of everything was, where our main temple was and is in Durban. So we drove down from Johannesburg. Maharaj flew into Johannesburg and we drove down to Durban. And I remember sitting in the back seat of the car with Maharaj. Someone else was driving. And Maharaj was looking around South Africa, particularly when you drive from Johannesburg to Durban. A lot of it is not very interesting, sort of flat, dry country. Anyway, Maharaj was looking out, sometimes asking questions. I remember, for example, he asked about aloe. Aloe vera is quite well known around the world. And part of that trip, you drive through an area where aloe is just growing wild all over the place. It's sort of kind of like a relative of cactus, you could say. So Maharaj was quite fascinated that there's all this aloe and it's just everywhere, tons of aloe. Anyway, we arrived in Durban and there was a very nice greeting at our main temple, which is a temple we built ourselves, actually very substantial and beautiful. And Maharaj was very much appreciative of the temple. One of the first major purpose-built temples in ISKCON. So, particularly outside of India, I am anyway one of the first. And there was a big gathering of devotees because in Durban there was and there is a very big devotee community of thousands of devotees. So Maharaj really appreciated that, and he stayed for at least a week, or it might have even been approaching 2 weeks. And Giriraj Maharaj was the GBC at the time, and every day Bhakti Churu Maharaj and Giriraj Maharaj and all of us, the other sort of senior devotees in the yatra, every day we went out to visit the more senior members of the congregation householders living outside the temple, living in their homes. And every single day we had programs, kirtan, classes, and feasts. Oh my gosh, really, it was quite an event. And it was, you read about Lord Chaitanya in Jagannath Puri, how the devotees, all the householders would be anxious to have Lord Chaitanya come to their place and have prasadam. So that's what it was like with Bhakti Churu Maharaj and Giriraj Maharaj too. They're a real transcendental team. So that was quite something. And in the course of all that, Maharaj really endeared himself to the local devotees. And they just appreciated him so much. And they really wanted to get more of his association. And he really appreciated the devotee community there in Durban. And he also became very attracted and determined that he really wanted to get involved and be involved on an ongoing basis. So with the agreement of Giriraj Maharaj, Bhakti Churu Maharaj became co-GBC. And in fact, since that time, that was 88 as I recall, since that time, right up until not long before he left this world, Bhakti Churu Maharaj was coming regularly to South Africa on a number of occasions every year. He was GBC for a while, then he stopped being GBC for some time. I think he wanted to focus more in India, perhaps. But he remained involved, really deeply involved with many disciples, and just in general appreciated so much for his personal warmth, for his knowledge, his classes and his preaching, and for his kirtan and his bhajans. Really, everyone just loved Maharaj. So like I said, that relationship went on until his last visit. Actually, I'm not exactly sure when it was, but it was not a long time before he left this world. I would say it was just a matter of some months before he left this world. And even when he was not GBC, he would regularly give input and advice and guidance, and sometimes help with problems, some problem solving, assisting the local management. And his input was just tremendously appreciated. So I was there in South Africa the whole time, as I still am. So I was involved in all whatever was going on, and whenever Maharaj got involved in some matter, I was always there. And it was great. It just really was wonderful. And his departure, just from that point of view, is such a loss. Then the other place where I had a lot of association with Maharaj was in Mayapur. In Mayapur, as I said, I attended the GBC meetings in '88, and since '88, I attended the meetings every year, and in '98 I became a GBC member, and of course Maharaj was GBC all the time. through those many years, and I would see him regularly. And in Mayapur, the particular pastime, you could say, involving Maharaj, which I was also involved in regularly, every year on quite a few occasions every time, was having lunch in his quarters beneath the GBC rooms there in the Conch building. So every few days, Maharaj would invite GBC members regularly, and so every few days I ended up in Maharaj's quarters having prasad and having just katha and association with other of the GBC members and other senior devotees, and it was really just so nice. The discussions were always interesting and nice about different aspects of Bengali culture, the association that everyone had with Srila Prabhupada, so many accounts of different events with Srila Prabhupada from Maharaj and from other of the older devotees also. It was just such a nice Sangha, just a wonderful Sangha. And what to speak of the prasadam? Maharaj was actually an expert cook. He was really a good cook. And many times we would have one of his famous and favorite preparations done by himself, a particular style of stir-fried vegetables. Oh, that Maharaj was really into. And many times we had that. And other times the devotees there would cook. Oftentimes more like traditional Bengali prasadam, prepared really very nicely. And sometimes, fairly often, it was fairly regular, big pizza feasts. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. All these authentic Italian-style pizzas, what often passes as pizza outside Italy would not really be considered bona fide pizza in Italy. But those pizza feasts we had in Maharaj's quarters there, it was really bona fide pizza. And just unlimited quantities and lots of olive oil. Maybe I shouldn't talk about these things. But it was just, Bhakti Churu Maharaj's nature was like that. He loved looking after the devotees, any devotees, but he really loved looking after the most senior devotees, the GBC members. He really loved that. And he really took it as a sacred duty to look after the GBC members. Because as you may know very well, that Bhakti Churu Maharaj had just, I would say, unbreakable faith in the GBC body as being on the basis of it being established by Srila Prabhupada and specified right in the very first instance in Srila Prabhupada's will as the ultimate managing authority for ISKCON in all respects. Bhakti Churu Maharaj had tremendous faith in Srila Prabhupada And he had tremendous faith in that instruction of Srila Prabhupada's. And there are many occasions I heard Maharaj say, really many, that the thing which is holding ISKCON together, despite, sometimes you could say, stormy weather which happens around. But so many times I heard Maharaj say that keeping the GBC body in place and it having its authority and being accepted like that, this is sort of like, after just the presence of Prabhupada himself on the transcendental platform, the GBC body is really like the glue holding all the different elements and moving parts of ISKCON together. So those prasadam gatherings in Mayapur and Maharaj's contributions in the GBC meetings in Mayapur, they're just so memorable, And even just, what was it, a year or two, something like that, before Maharaj left us, he was the chairman again. And Maharaj's character, generally he's remembered, and I remember him particularly in the many, many personal dealings we had over the so many years. He's very soft and gentle, kind, sweet personality, and not, like one of these rough, tough types of persons we do have in ISKCON. There's, a certain number of devotees, they're sincere, but just by their natures, they're kind of sort of tougher, you could say, or apparently like that. But when Maharaj was chairperson of the GBC that last time, just shortly before he left, when he had to, he really manifested a side of himself, which I had seen a little bit here and there, when he would just take a stronger stand over some point. But he really did that as the chairperson. He really did that. I'm sure you're aware how he went to New York and stood his ground in our ISKCON temple in Brooklyn, in New York, which was, unfortunately, at least just at that time, was in the hands of devotees, being controlled by devotees who were really deviated from the proper standards of ISKCON as Prabhupada really wanted. So Maharaj walked in there and literally put his foot or his feet down. And that was the beginning of the end for that kind of revolutionary group who were opposed to the decisions of the GBC body. And it came back under the control of the real proper ISKCON authority structure. That was really wonderful. That was really wonderful. And it showed that Maharaj as a Vaishnav could be as soft as a rose, as they say, very gentle, but hard like a thunderbolt when it was required of him in Prabhupada's service. And both these things would happen without real contradiction with each other. Then the last thing I'll mention is the temple in Ujjain. I went for the opening at Maharaja's invitation, and he looked after me so nicely, and it's such an extremely impressive project. And I know Maharaj really felt that this was a very important service of his to Srila Prabhupada to establish ISKCON in that very important place and very nice place, to establish it very strongly in a way that Prabhupada would be proud of. A first-class temple, well run, with lots of wonderful preaching. And I went back a number of times. We had our midterm GBC meetings there at least once. I went for a Sangha of ISKCON gurus there once. And always Maharaj looked after us just so nicely. And the atmosphere was wonderful. And that's another of his wonderful contributions to Srila Prabhupada's movement. So these are some thoughts. Of course, one could go on for quite some time, but I think this is food for thought. So on this very special occasion, let us remember that dear Vaishnav and extremely dedicated servant of Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. Srila Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Maharaj, it was an amazing offering. May I request the devotees to give a Haribol for Maharaj? Yesterday also Maharaj spoke so wonderfully about the mood of Samadhi and different types of Samadhi. Now we will be having our very dear personality who just celebrated last year the 50th anniversary of his sannyas. He is a senior most personality in Gaudiya Vaishnava Parampara who is holding sannyas, and he is none other than His Holiness Srila Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. I don't need to introduce him. He's a ISKCON Guru, GBC. Prabhupada entrusted him Sri Mayapur Dham, and a very beautiful quotation that Prabhupada spoke to him: I have given you the spiritual world, develop it and enjoy it. And he is doing it so beautifully. So, Guru Maharaj, please bless us with your divine blessings by your divine talk on Guru Maharaj. Thank you.
Pangung Langayate Girim Shri Gurum Deenatarinam Shri Chaitanya Mishwaram.
His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami
His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami
was very dear to me.
Was very dear to me.
When he came to Krishna consciousness.
When he came to Krishna consciousness,
he's actually physically older than I am.
So he was actually physically older than I am.
But since I came to Krishna consciousness earlier,
he
always accepted me as his older brother.
He always accepted me as his older brother.
And I could see here was someone with great potential.
So I could see that he was someone with great potential.
That he would be very dear to Prabhupada.
That he would be very dear to Prabhupada.
So I tried to take care of him
So I tried to take care of him
to whatever extent I could.
to whatever extent I could.
Sometimes I would go out preaching.
Sometimes I would go out preaching.
Sometimes he would come with me.
Sometimes he would come with me.
Sometimes he would stay back.
Sometimes he would stay back.
Once when I came back from preaching,
Once when I came back from preaching,
he was gone.
he was gone.
And I was very concerned.
And I was very concerned.
What happened?
What happened?
I went to his house in Calcutta.
Then I went to his house in Calcutta.
And I talked to his mother.
Then I talked to his father.
And she said that he had gone to see some friends.
And she said that he had gone to see some friends.
He'd be back later.
He would be back later.
Then 2 hours later, I went again.
And then few hours later, I went back again.
Like that, I went and told 3 times.
So like that, I went and told 3 times.
But then somehow he was never there.
But then somehow he was never there.
And I went back to the Calcutta temple.
Then I went back to the Calcutta temple.
And he came to see me.
And then he came to see me.
I talked to him.
So I talked to him.
And he agreed to come back to Mayapur.
And he agreed to come back to Mayapur.
Sure enough, when Prabhupada saw him, he was immediately drawn to him.
Sure enough, when Prabhupada saw him, he was immediately drawn to him.
And he engaged in some seva.
And he engaged him in some seva.
Bhakti Church Swami was always very respectful to Srila Prabhupada.
Bhakti Charu Swami was always very respectful to Srila Prabhupada.
And he would bow down every time.
And he would bow down every time
He entered the room.
when he entered the room.
Always secretaries bow down once in the morning, not every time.
Normally, secretaries bow down once in the morning, not every time.
But he would bow down every time.
But he would bow down every time.
And like that, the same Prabhupada in Mayapur, also traveling.
So like that, he was serving Srila Prabhupada in Mayapur, also in traveling.
And Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada put him in charge of translating his book from English to Bengali.
Srila Prabhupada put him in charge of translating his books from English to Bengali.
And always very committed and wanted his devotees to serve Srila Prabhupada.
He was always very committed and he wanted his devotees to serve Srila Prabhupada.
He was, what you could say, ISKCON man.
He was, what could you say, he was a ISKCON man.
He would always, whenever some emergency, whatever, difficulty,
Always when there was some emergency, when there was some difficulties,
he would rise up, take a part to solve it.
he would rise up to take a part to solve it.
He was like this.
He was like this,
Pillar.
a pillar.
When I was sick, I was stroke in 2008.
When I was sick, when I had a stroke in 2008,
I was in the Hinduja hospital.
when I was in the Hinduja hospital,
He came and said, "You're my older brother.
he came and said, "You are my elder brother.
You have to stay.
You have to stay,
You cannot go."
that you cannot go."
Like this, he was all very affectionate.
Like this, he was always very affectionate.
And when Sister died in stay and finish what orders that Prabhupada gave me.
So he insisted that I should stay and finish the orders that Prabhupada gave me.
Like this, I think that the disciples of H. Bhakti Swami have a great legacy to follow.
So I think the disciples of H. Bhaktisaru Swami has a great legacy to follow.
He set an example
He set an example
of complete dedication to
of complete dedication to Srila
Srila Prabhupada,
Prabhupada,
which is something very remarkable
which is something very requireful
and example for everyone.
and example for everybody.
So I heard that he gave a song rendition of the Gita Gan.
I heard his song rendition on the Gitar Gan.
Trying to find who has a copy
I'm trying to find who has a copy
so that we could make it available to everyone.
so that we can make it available to everyone.
Prabhupada wanted to have Gita Gan be very popular in the Bengali speaking areas.
Prabhupada wanted the Gitar Gan to be very popular in the Bengali speaking areas in India. So that is Bangladesh also.
So I did, of course, Bhakti Maharaj made up a TV series of dramas depicting Srila Prabhupada.
So like this Bhakti Charu Maharaj, he made TV series, dramas depicting the life of Srila Prabhupada, the glories of Srila Prabhupada.
So in various ways, he was always thinking how to spread the message of Srila Prabhupada.
So in various ways, he was always thinking how to spread the message of Srila Prabhupada.
On his holy day,
So on this holy day,
we are missing his divine association.
we are missing his divine association.
I pray for his disciples,
I pray for his disciples,
only that they can carry out the great example he gave.
so that they can carry out the great example that he gave. Hare Krishna.
Do you like our ad-free videos?
Morning also, Guru Maharaj class, he was telling that how we can be together. And these are the very beautiful examples that our spiritual masters are giving, how much they have love and affection for each other. How many of you have read The Ocean of Mercy? You can remember the pastimes with Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj and Guru Maharaj about the kabaddi, about the wrestling, and about the, they were bringing the dead body and everybody was thinking that something is happening. Jayapataka Maharaj said, no, it is nothing to worry. But Guru Maharaj was thinking, no, someone are going to attack. And then when they were coming more closer, it was Balahuri, Haribol, Balahuri, Haribol. It was a, death procession was going on. And then Guru Maharaj was telling that how much, he knows Mayapur. So their love for each other is actually our inspiration, isn't it? And as Maharaj was telling in the morning, that cooperation, I was remembering the same thing as they have together developed Mayapur so beautifully. Now we have His Holiness Srila Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj, and Maharaj is a GBC Guru and everyone knows him. He is a person who meets all the Prime Ministers, I think, in all over world, and he's a very, they are all actually very good friends and God with this. So Maharaj, please bless us.
Om Jnanatimirasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshurmridhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manovistam Savitamena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamaya Dadi Swaha Padantikam Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Shri Vasudeva Gaur Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Today we are observing the first disappearance anniversary of Bhakti Swami. Bhakti Swami was very much respected in ISKCON and he was appreciated for his dedicated service to Prabhupada. He departed on a very auspicious service. And when Prabhupada discovered that he had good abilities to translate in Bengali, Prabhupada gave him the task of translating his books. Prabhupada wanted his books to be available in every language of the world because he knew the power of these books. Bhakti Swami was given this task of translating all his books in Bengali. And in 1995, he single-handedly completed the translation of all of Prabhupada's books in Bengali. Bhakti Swami had the fortune of being chosen to serve Prabhupada as one of his personal assistants, and he served Prabhupada in various ways in Vrindavan. I believe he should cook for Prabhupada and massage Prabhupada and serve him in several other ways. Bhakti Swami had a strong desire to broadcast Prabhupada's glories. After Prabhupada's departure, he produced a very nice serial, Avicharan, that ran for nearly 2 or 3 years and gave Prabhupada's message to virtually everyone in India. This was a very popular serial, and Maharaj also built a beautiful temple in Ujjain in record 10 months. I used to tell Maharaj that he should get a prize for completing the fastest for building a big temple in record 10 months. Maharaj was very friendly with everyone, was very helpful. He used to invite Vaishnavas for prasad all the time, and he was very helpful. Anyone could approach him for help, he would oblige. So no doubt today we are remembering the wonderful service that Maharaj did, and disciples and godbrothers and godsisters are missing his association. But we know that everyone who comes on this planet has a short duration, and the spiritual master manifests himself in 2 ways, Vapu and Vani. Vapu, as we know, is temporary. Great acharyas came and departed, but what did they leave behind? Their Vani. So Vani ultimately is more important. Prabhupada dedicates the first canto of the Bhagavatam to his spiritual master and says, he lives forever by divine instructions, and the follower lives with him. In Prabhupada's purport, he has also emphasized the importance of Vani association. So disciples of Maharaj should dedicate themselves to Maharaj's instructions. Maharaj wanted everyone to stay in ISKCON and serve together under the ISKCON banner. Because of the good training that Maharaj gave to his disciples, we see that all of Maharaj's disciples are serving very enthusiastically in ISKCON even today. So Maharaj will be remembered for his humbleness, for his determination to serve Prabhupada, and for the wonderful service that he has done to spread Krishna consciousness. He was a very good preacher. He would give seminars on topics such as Vaishnava care and other important topics. And he would always be enthusiastic to preach. So, as his godbrother, I want to take this opportunity to offer my respects and beg for his mercy so that I can also remain dedicated in ISKCON. And I want to request all the disciples to keep serving enthusiastically. Prabhupada has built ISKCON so nicely that in this house the whole world can live. Maharaj also served very enthusiastically in Mayapur Dham. Maharaj was one of the co-GBCs in Mayapur, and he was very active in preaching in Mayapur. Bangladesh, he preached a lot in Bangladesh and in other parts of the world. So, in conclusion, I want to offer my respects to Maharaj, and I want to request his disciples to be enthusiastic in serving Maharaj. Maharaj is still present in his Vani form, and by remaining loyal to the Vani, we'll make spiritual advancement and help expand Prabhupada's movement. Hare Krishna.
For all of your kind information, Gopal Krishna Goswami Maharaj has taken charge of Ujjain temple as a GBC after Guru Maharaj left. So we really want to thank him by one time saying Hare Krishna mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Also 3 times in his lecture, in his homage, he was mentioning about Guru Maharaj disciples that we need to be together and we need to serve with enthusiastically the mission of Srila Prabhupada. Now we have another very good friend and godbrother of Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami Maharaj.
Hare Krishna, all glories to His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada, Nama Om Vishnu Padaya. Krishna Pristaya Budle Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Pacharane Vishesha Shunyabadi Paschat Deshatari. All glories to His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Churu Maharaj, whose disappearance day we are commemorating today. Of course, it's a very sad day for me to have lost the association of my dear godmother, Srila Bhakti Churu Maharaj. And I want to relate a few, memories or realizations about Bhakti Churu Maharaj. He was, of course, my very, very close friend, and I wish I was with you all today. Unfortunately, I am traveling right now in Europe, and I'm not able to either be live or to be with you physically for this most important occasion in Slovenia. So, I was fortunate enough to have spent a number of years with His Holiness Bhakti Churu Maharaj in North Carolina. Bhakti Churu Maharaj brought many of his disciples such as Ganadhar and Shivas in North Carolina, were able to embark upon a very important project that was very dear to Bhakti Chud Maharaj, which was the maintenance and the protection of his married disciples. Serving the Vaishnavas, making Vaishnavas, he was very well-rounded and so loving with all, not only his disciples, but with his godbrothers and anyone who ever met him. So he spent several years here in North Carolina, not here, of course, I'm in Europe. I'm thinking my heart is in North Carolina. So we spent several years in North Carolina. We spent several years together, and he would regularly invite me over for lunch, and we would spend time together talking about Srila Prabhupada's mission. And I was extremely impressed with his love for Srila Prabhupada. Every moment he would be thinking and talking about pleasing his divine grace, Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada, the Nectar of Instruction, described that a first-class devotee is one who is always fixed in Krishna consciousness and always thinking on how to spread the movement and always to his devotee. As we hear from the Bhagavatam about the qualities of a bona fide spiritual master, Samitpani Shrotyam Ramanishtam. Samitpani means basically that one is always considering himself a servant of his spiritual master. Ramanishtam means always fixed in the practices of Krishna consciousness. Shrotyam means one who has heard very nicely from the spiritual master. And they're therefore able to repeat the words of his spiritual master faithfully. So he was very, very impressed, and he was so loving with me and the other devotees that it really changed my outlook on life. In addition, I was able to observe such Vaishnava etiquette, Vaishnava sadachar, that also changed my outlook on life. I mean, by nature, I am rather like a bull in a china shop. And he was just so refined, so always a gentleman, always following the proper etiquette wherever he was. And those are my remembrances of him in North Carolina. Then, of course, I had a lot of association with him at the GBC meetings in India and also in Ujjain. And I just remember overpowering feeling of love from him. So, in my actions, in my interactions with the disciples of Bhakti Chud Maharaj, I would say that they've all exhibited the topmost Vaishnava etiquette. And even more important, that has been shown after his departure from this world, is their dedication and loyalty to Srila Prabhupada's mission. This has been so impressive for me to be able to see how much focus they are on serving Srila Prabhupada and never leaving his mission. I pray that all the devotees in the Krishna conscious movement can imbibe the same spirit that the disciples of Bhakti Chud Maharaj have, being given the mercy by their spiritual master. So today we are lamenting very greatly that we don't have his association, but by remembering his instructions, remembering his mission, remembering his example, we can associate with him. As Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, he reasons ill who says that Vaishnavas die when thou art living still and sound. So Bhakti Chud Maharaj is still with us. Vaishnava relationships are not conditioned upon mundane time and space by our intense feelings of separation from him. We are constantly with him. So again, I'd like to offer my respects to all of his disciples and well-wishers, and I'm glad that I'm not with you on this most holy day. Hare Krishna.
জাস্ট একটা অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট যে যারা যারা গুরু মহারাজের কাছে মালা আনতে চাইছেন, আমাদের ভোগ মণ্ডপে মালা পাওয়া যাচ্ছে, আপনারা সেখান থেকে এনে গুরু মহারাজকে সমর্পিত করতে পারেন। আর সমাধির কাছে সবাইকে এসে প্রণাম করতে একটু নিষেধ করা হচ্ছে এই কিছুক্ষণের জন্যে। আর কিছুক্ষণ পরেই আমাদের মহা আরতি এবং প্রথমবার বিশেষ বিশেষ ভোগ আমরা অফার করব গুরু মহারাজকে, প্রসাদ আমরা অফার করব, তারপরে আরতি হবে, তারপরে সবাইকে সুযোগ দেওয়া হবে। সবাইকে এটাও মনে করিয়ে দিই যে বিকেল 4টে থেকে আজকে আবার সুন্দর প্রোগ্রাম আছে, তো সবাই সেখানেও আসবেন। Just reminded that today evening also we have program. Then we are going to offer special what do you call bhoga offering today to the direct to the Samadhi of Guru Maharaj. So be with us. Now we have His Holiness Srila Kavichandra Swami Maharaj offering his homages to Guru Maharaj.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaur Avani Pracharane Nirvisesha Sunyavari Paschacha Tarine Vanchakalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyevacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavi Vyo Namaha. Namo Mahavadhanaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namani Gora Tvishe Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhistam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam. Hey Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dina Bandhu Jagat Pate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute. Tapta Kanchana Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hare Priye. Hare Krishna. I thank the devotees that have asked me to speak something about His Holiness, and such a devotee as Bhakti Charmaraj is very rare. So I think, everybody knows so much more about him and his activities than I do. I never spent that much time with him. Of course, GBC meetings, so we were all sitting there together for 6-7 hours a day. And I definitely noted he was a very important part of the chemistry. He held back until things settled down on discussions, and then would always offer something that was very wise, in depth, and would remind us of Prabhupada. So everybody knows how dear he was to Srila Prabhupada, and how much he loved Srila Prabhupada. Such a benediction that when he joined, and when he first met Prabhupada, then he had a lot of association, and Prabhupada actually invited him to travel with him. So, the last time of Prabhupada's life, he was his cook and servant, and he was translating all along, which is the most dear service to Prabhupada. And he was so dedicated, he translated, all of Prabhupada's books in not a very long time, because he just focused on that. Krishna gave him that facility. And so one of the topics I said I could speak about because everybody, his disciples, they know a lot. They've watched so many videos. You've you've been with him a lot more than me, and so everybody knows that everything about him was absolutely sublime. When they asked me to speak right in Japan, I said he is like the personification of Vaishnava etiquette. He didn't really have to teach it; he just lived it, and so humble and nice. And even though he was like that with me, I always felt a little awe and reverence. I think he wanted, when I think back, to be more casual, but I felt like, who am I to be here, We had some nice talks together about various things. But one of the topics you gave, I was looking at, the timings for the live classes, and very, very inconvenient for my time zone at the moment. So I thought I'd make a video, and if anybody requests, I can try to find one of those time zones where I can fit in, but a lot of them are in times when I'm already engaged, and it's
হরে কৃষ্ণ। সুধী ভক্তমণ্ডলী, আমরা কুটি ধামকে যুক্ত করার চেষ্টা করছি। ফেসবুক প্ল্যাটফর্মে কীর্তন হচ্ছে এইটা, কীর্তনের সাউন্ড আনা যাবে না, বলতে হবে।
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Om. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
श्रीपाद जगत गुरु गौरंगदास ब्रह्मचारी प्रभु हरि बोल।
हरि बोल गोविंद गोपाल प्रभु।
ভক্ত সংখ্যা খুব কম হবে আমাদের যারা পরিকল্পনা করেছে আমাকে জানিয়েছে। এই কারণে সকলকে এখানে অভিষেকে ঘুরে না করে আপনারা কীর্তন করবেন এবং পরবর্তীতে মায়াপুর থেকে সম্পরিচালিত প্রোগ্রাম দর্শন করবেন। এই কারণে আমরা অভিষেক সংক্ষিপ্ত করব। হরে কৃষ্ণ।
গোবিন্দ গোপাল প্রভু, আপনি
সরি প্রভু, আমি কিশোর গোপাল দাস বলছি।
হ্যাঁ প্রভু, আমাদের স্ক্রিনটা শেয়ার করেন।
আপনি তো আছেন, কো-হোস্ট আছেন, আপনি শেয়ার করতে পারেন তো?
আমি মোবাইল দিয়ে করতেছি প্রভু, আপনি এটা স্পটলাইট করুন। অলরেডি স্বামী বাগেরটা চলছে।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আমি স্পটলাইট করে দিচ্ছি।
Hare Krishna. Kirtan Prabhu. Hare Krishna, Kishore Gopal Prabhu, spotlight করুন।
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
আমাদের মাঝে আলোচনা হবে আপনারা বিশেষ না করতে পারলেন করবেন এখন আমরা নরোত্তম দাসের বিরোধিত আমরা বিরোধ বিরোধ যে আমরা সকলে গাইবেন এই গানটা নরোত্তম দাসের করে বিরোধিত সকল বিরোধ সবে আমরা কীর্তন করি এখন কীর্তনে আসেন শুভজয় প্রভু হরে কৃষ্ণ
হরে কৃষ্ণ। পঙ্কজাক্ষ প্রভু, স্বামীবাগ আশ্রমের যে আইডিটি ছিল সেটি আপাতত ডিসকানেক্টেড। আমরা এই জন্য এখানে দেখাতে পারছি না। কুটিধামের প্রোগ্রাম আমরা দেখাতে চাই। পঙ্কজাক্ষ প্রভু শুনতে পাচ্ছেন?
Hare হরে কৃষ্ণ। এখন শ্রীমন হরিহরি ভক্তিচরণ স্বামী মহারাজের অষ্ট সম্পদ করবেন শ্রীমতী মন্থরা দেবী।
শুভ গৌরী
কৃষ্ণ কিশোর গোপাল প্রভু, কিশোর গোপাল প্রভু, হরে কৃষ্ণ।
হ্যাঁ, হরে কৃষ্ণ প্রভু, শোনা যাচ্ছে।
আমি কুঠি ধাম থেকে ওই ভোগ দেখাচ্ছি, আপনি আমার স্ক্রিনটা একটু দেখান। হ্যাঁ, ভোগ দেখাচ্ছি আমি।
আচ্ছা 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 আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, হরে কৃষ্ণ।
হরি বল প্রভু।
কোনটা দিচ্ছি? এখন দিলাম, আগে আর একটা
ঠিক করে আমি বুঝে
কিশোর কোথায় প্রভু হরি বল।
হরে কৃষ্ণ।
আমরা এখন ওই যে গুরু মহারাজের ভোগ দর্শন করাবো এবং বিমলা দেখাচ্ছি আরতি করবো। আমরা এটা
স্পটলাইট করে দিচ্ছি, স্পটলাইট করে দিচ্ছি।
এখন আমি ভিডিও অন করলে দেখেন।
হরে কৃষ্ণ শ্রী হরে কৃষ্ণ নামত্র সঙ্গে শোনার গান
हरे कृष्णा किशोर गोपाल प्रभु हरे कृष्णा किशोर गोपाल प्रभु
করা হয়েছে
কিশোর গোপাল প্রভু
হ্যাঁ স্পটলাইট করা হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ 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 রেডি 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 স্পটলাইট করুন স্পটলাইট
আপনার এখানে জুমে কি ঢুকে নাই আপনাদের এখানে কে কে
স্পটলাইট করুন
দুইটাই আছে স্পটলাইটে।
নামটা চেঞ্জ করেন নাকি
স্পটলাইট হয় নাই প্রভু
আমি তো দেখছি হচ্ছে।
ওইখানে মন্দিরের নাম লিখতে বলেন মন্দিরের নাম লিখে ঢোকেন আমি আবার এটা স্পটলাইট সবাই দেখবো ঠিক আছে
স্বামীবাগ কুটিধাম একসাথেই দেখাচ্ছে দুটা। স্পটলাইট হয় না আন্দাজে কত কিছু এখান থেকে হয় না এই যে স্পটলাইট হয়েছে একসাথে দিয়েছে আন্দাজে কথা
শ্রী গুরু চরণে রোতে এই সেও সমাগতে যে প্রসাদে করে চলো যে প্রসাদে ভক্তি যাহা হইতে কবিতা বিনাশ যাতে হরে কৃষ্ণ শুধু ভক্ত সজ্জন আপনারা সরাসরি কুঠিধাম থেকে গুরু মহারাজের ভোগরাগ এবং দর্শন আরতি দেখছেন। কিছুক্ষণ পরে গুরু মহারাজের পুষ্প অভিষেক হবে। অগণিত ভক্ত কুটিতে সমবেত হয়েছে। বাংলাদেশের বিভিন্ন জায়গা থেকে অনেক অনেক ভক্ত আমাদের এই কুঠি ধামে পদার্পণ করেছে এবং এখনো করছেন। এখানে এসেছেন বাংলাদেশ ইস্কনের সহসভাপতি শ্রীমৎ ভক্তি অদ্বৈত নবদ্বীপ স্বামী মহারাজ, বাংলাদেশ ইস্কনের সেক্রেটারি হিজ গ্রেস চারুচন্দ্র দাস ব্রহ্মচারী প্রভু সহ আরো অনেক বরিষ্ঠ ভক্তবৃন্দরা এখানে উপস্থিত রয়েছেন। হিজ গ্রেস চিন্ময় কৃষ্ণ দাস ব্রহ্মচারী প্রভু, লীলারাজ প্রভু সহ অনেক অনেক ভক্তবৃন্দরা রয়েছেন। হা হা প্রভু কর দয়া দেহ পুরে কত ছায়া Namayo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Srimate Bhavitaru Pada Prana Nami Bhakti Sarupada আপনারা সরাসরি শ্রীমদ ভক্তিচারু স্বামী গুরু মহারাজের আবির্ভাব স্থান কুটিধাম থেকে গুরু মহারাজের আরতি দর্শন করছেন।
হরে কৃষ্ণ। আমরা কুটিধাম থেকে সরাসরি ভোগ দর্শন করছি। শ্রী রাধা মদন মোহন টেম্পল কেরানীগঞ্জ থেকে ভোগ দর্শন করছি এবং সোনারগাঁ নামহট্টা থেকে ভোগ দর্শন করছি। স্বামীবাগ আশ্রম ঢাকা থেকে ভোগ দর্শন করছি। আজ শ্রীমৎ ভক্তিচারু স্বামী গুরু মহারাজের প্রথম প্রয়াণ তিথি উপলক্ষে, গুরু পূর্ণিমা উপলক্ষে এই বিশেষ আয়োজন আপনারা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন। হরে কৃষ্ণ। সুধী ভক্ত মণ্ডলী, আমরা এতক্ষণ কুটিধামের ভোগ দর্শন করছিলাম, এখন স্বামীবাগের ভোগ দর্শন করছি। সকলে দর্শন করুন। সোনারগাঁ নামহট্টের ভোগ দর্শন করছিলাম, এখন কেরানীগঞ্জের ভোগ দেয়া হচ্ছে। নৃসিংহস্তবটা আমরা শুনতে চাই। কৃপা করে আনমিউট করুন। স্বামীবাগ আশ্রম।
হরে কৃষ্ণ। পুষ্পাঞ্জলি কুঠিধাম, পুষ্পাঞ্জলি গুরু মহারাজের থেকে পুষ্পাঞ্জলি দিচ্ছে।
প্লিজ আনমিউট কুটিধাম।
ওকে। ওম তিমিরান্ধস্য জ্ঞানাঞ্জনা শলাকয়া চক্ষুরুন মিলিতাং येन तस्मै श्री गुरुवे नमः। नमोय विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिचारु स्वामिनिति स्वामी स्निग्धचेता शुभ्रनेता भग्मिनांश रसाप्लुता प्रभुपाद गत प्राणा नौमे भक्तिचारुपदा नमय विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेश तारिणे पंचकल्प तरु भ्रष्ट कृपा सिंधुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे राम हरे हरे Jai Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivastava Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama এটার মধ্যে গেল
সময় নষ্ট না করে আপনাদের গল্পের মধ্যে সমস্ত তুলেন আমরা একদম
হ্যাঁ হরে কৃষ্ণ প্রভু অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আপনাকে ক্যামেরার লোক নাই কেন বলো না আরেকটা দিয়ে দাও আরেকটা কথা সিস্টেম নাম্বার নাই ক্যামেরা ধরছে কেন ক্যামেরা পাতালটা ধরতে হবে বাদ দিয়ে
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Patita Pavana Gurudeva.
হরে কৃষ্ণ। সবার হাতে ফুল নিয়েছে, সবাই হাতে ফুল চলে গেছে, সবাই
Sadhe